Alright. That's done. Okay. Now we're ready to go in. Good. It's being picked up. Alright. Which one do we start with? I guess there's only one way to start the reset. No, not to travel. We gotta go get another Wondrous Tales. Alright. We're here to pick up the new journal. Got it. Alright. What is on the list? 191 to 99. Oh. 80, 60. Okay. Shadowbringer's Raid, Endwalker. Both of those are the Alliance ones. Alexander Midas, Eden's Gate, Abyss of 7th or 8th Circles. We're gonna get that one today. Deep Dungeon, Limitless Blue Extreme, Nidhogg's Rage, Tsukiyomi's Pain, Cinder Drift Extreme, Storm's Crown Extreme, Crystalline Conflict. Okay. Good amount of things. Alright. Let's go ahead and start jumping in to the dailies. Hit these real quick. Squeak the Coyote. Where did you come from? Oh. Huh. I wonder where they got that. It's taking longer than I thought it would. I figured it'd be pretty quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. We'll hit leveling real quick. Oh, we got this one for leveling? Not bad. Let's go ahead and use one of these for this. There we go. There. Oh, the others are in there. I just couldn't see their names. Oh, they're both Vipers, okay. Oh shit, the dino nuggets are here. Let's go. I want the T-Rex. I think I hit all of them with that. Let's go ahead and make sure that I get all of these guys, otherwise they'll start attacking the coach here. Oh. I thought that one would have been. I didn't pay attention to the name that got pulled up. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it yet. Hyper velocity's not active. He's doing a wing attack. I'm gonna get pulled in. I need to go over here. Oof. Barely out of it. Okay. So he does that, then he pushes us around, and then it hurts. I'll hold them here at this angle. Okay. Take him away from... Oh, he's doing this set. Okay, who do you target first? I think... Was he targeting the... No, he's targeting the healer now, so he targeted me first, I think. Yeah. Looks like it. Just gonna push him back. Oh, it goes farther back than I thought it did. Into the second hit. That's okay. Alright. This will definitely give me a level up before I even get to the end of it. Don't need those. Because that one gave me 700,000. I need 1.1 million will get me the next level. Can't hit them anyways. Okay. Down to the last one. Right. Next set. Coming in. Okay. Okay. Last one. Moving on. I might be losing anger on them. Yeah, Diamond Nuggets almost took it away. We're doing a shitload of damage to him. No more. Okay. No, not really. Turn the wrong direction. I don't think I hit them all. Make sure that I kill all of them. Pass on those. Laggy. Alright. Okay. Alright. Chakrams. I believe this reduces the damage we deal too. Yeah, damage does reduced. Now we don't need to be tiny anymore. We walked on it to try to not be tiny, and it was right when it ran out, so they became tiny again. Okay. Right here. Okay. Oh, your head's for playthings. You can't have my head as a plaything. Oh! Wait. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. This guy here is the guy that took the punch in the first boss fight. They've got the same name. It looks so different. Is this a seat that he's piloting? I may never know. I'm sure other people know. Okay. Alright. Just gonna do chakrams again. There we go. There's the level up. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that one. I was expecting it to be the final one, actually. But that's good. Because now this is going to give me a hefty chunk towards next level to 94. I think it'll give me somewhere around 7 million. 7 to 8 million, maybe more. Oh, that's just for completion. There's also the fight itself, which will give me over 1 million. Since the last fight gave me over 1 million. Make sure it rolled on anything. Oh, it should put me over half to next level of 94. That'll be good. Pretty sure one of them was still chasing after somebody that wasn't me. I don't think I picked him up on the run through. Use that now. I didn't like how low I was getting. Better be safe than die and potentially late. Make sure I got all of those. Oh, let me not stand in that. I stood in it too long, I didn't get it out of it in time. Okay. Got one dead. Okay, we're down to one now. There you go. Trigger that. Nobody's stuck in it, right? Everybody good. Okay. Stand off to the... Okay. Yeah. I was gonna stand off to the side in case he did a line attack at me. Or cone. Okay, we get tethered. Okay. Boundless pain. Alright. Do that now. So you get pulled, and they get blasted. Make sure that I don't walk off the edge. Okay, now we go to the Chaos Dimension. Or Animus Dimension. Alright. They're gonna get hit. Okay, they moved it. Oh. It's not good. Okay, we're done with this part. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's two of us. And he's got 60% health left. Alright. Well. Dino Nuggets is probably gonna die here. They made it out. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. Standing out of it. Good. I might not be able to heal them, but I'll mitigate the damage that they take as much as I can. Except I don't think I can help them with this one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, where'd your nails go? They're on the right side. Alright. Okay. Make a graviton. Okay. Oh, are they asking for that? Okay. Okay. I can't give up, they believe in me. Your nails on the left side now? Okay. Oh, laggy. Alright. Ah, fuck. That was bad. I'll do this now. Fuck it! There we go. Is Dinah doing it the most? Good job, Dinah. Uh... Let's go. I was not expecting that to occur. After all that. That was right. I still have pots of dye on me. I need to return them. There it is. Okay. I need space to collect the things. Okay, so I went for chest piece last time. Okay, so the options that I still have. Actually, let me check. Don't fall on my boots. I need to kick getting shit that I don't want. Let me sell it. Where are you, junkmonger? Okay. Maybe I just hold on to way too many things. I don't need those. That's on somebody. We can get new ones of those later. Oh, that's Eden stuff. That's right, I didn't put my Eden stuff away. Eden Call. Which one is Eden Call? There's that. I think that was the Antiquities. Oh, so many things. Okay, what else can I sell here? I can sell those. I can sell those. Hold on to those ones. Oh, that's right. Gunbreaker stuff. I pulled that out. I can sell it. Okay. What else can we sell here? We've got that. You can sell that. We don't need to hold on to it. We'll get more of it. We'll get it later. I need space. This is enough space. What's that? Oh, that's right. I got her things. I need to store those. No wonder I don't have any space. I'm not storing my shit. I sold the Gunbreaker things, right? I don't have it anywhere. Yeah, okay. Okay. Where is the Gunbreaker coat? There it is. Don't need to hold on to that. That's level 1. I guess I could keep that for other things. Actually, that's gathering. No, I still have low level gatherers. Okay. Oh, that's right. The level 90 stuff for Monk. I still have that. I didn't store that somewhere. There is... Okay. What do we have now? Okay. There's no place for me to store those here. Okay. In that case, let's head... I guess we'll head back over to Tyrol. I forgot that I had 2B's gear on me. And what am I doing running? Just use the Aethernet, dummy. To the cabins. Alright. To the cabins. Okay. Glamour. Okay. Is there anything here? No, I can sell that. I have the upgraded one. Where's 2B's gear? Wait, it didn't say anything about armor war, right? Hold on. Restore that back. Place in the glamour dressing. It doesn't have... Yeah, okay, so I can't do armor with that anyways. I guess I can store that. Because I think the only other option is to discard it. Right? Yeah, unsellable. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it in there for now. There's 2B. Because I think there's stuff you can do with it later. Oh yeah, let me put that away as well. Okay. We have her leggings. Anything else? No. And her boots. Store those. And then I didn't get anything for these, did I? No. Although, I do have a lot of these. I need to go through those at some point. Okay, nothing here, right? Nope, okay. Alright. Now that that's done, that's all good. Okay. Alright. So, we have the chest, we have the gloves, we have some accessories. I think we have two. We have two. Okay. The one we're going to go for this week is we're going to go for the legs. And it should have... No, get off of leveling. Go away. Here you go. Alright. Now, while this is going through, let's head over to go start doing the hunts. I need to check where the advancement's going to be at first. Okay, never mind. Found it already. Jesus. That was fast. Oh, I didn't update my portrait? Well, shoot. I need to make sure to do that for the next one. I'll just...
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Okay.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
I would...
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Okay, fine.
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Okay. No. Stood on that like a dummy.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough for it.
Try this! These claws rend all!
Okay.
Here it comes.
Okay. Alright. No, that's been hit. Stand here, because that side's gonna break.
My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
I'll let them get ahead and aggro. So that way it's not quite so close. Oh, me? Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that back on now. This is the direction. Okay.
I'll gut you like a cod.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was too close for the initial one.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Do that. Okay, now I get that for free.
You're mincemeat.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Leaping now. Okay. So you're gonna jump over so you can stand right here. Do that. You do that. Good.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Okay.
Claws, Randall.
Another Mauser. Okay. Okay, so that one breaks and that one breaks. Okay.
To me, echo of my soul.
Okay.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Alright. Leg. Uh-oh. No! Why do you happen? How much did I miss? Where am I at? Okay. Alright. Doesn't look like I missed too much. Okay. It's on this side. Okay.
To me, echo of my my soul.
Alright, should be rid of that here, safe. There we go.
It's all over.
Good job,
Until
Paladin.
next time.
Okay, so we want not those, we want these. We're gonna need for those, we're gonna pass on everything else. Anybody who wants anything else can take it. I want those legs. Got a pretty good roll on them, so we'll find out. While we're here, I'll do this. Okay. All right. Okay. Even with a fucking 70 on the roll, I still get it taken away. They got an 83. God damn it. Okay. Instantly. Okay. Okay.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Okay.
Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Huh? What the fuck happened? Can you quit, dude? Jesus.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Okay. Alright.
My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up! cut you like a cod.
Okay. Alright. Not hit. Damn it. Okay. Let's get you back over here to the side.
You're mincemeat.
Okay. Alright.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I'll keep you here for now. There you go.
These claws
Okay.
rendle.
That one got hit twice, and that one got hit twice. Okay.
To me, echo of my soul.
That's not where you want to get knocked into. Okay.
Oh dear, the challenger's
Fuck
fallen out
just
of the ring.
occurred. Okay.
They're back on their
Okay.
feet. What grit?
Alright. It's time for... Oh, it's time for Shockwave, that's right.
To me, echo of my soul.
The fuck is that not working? Does he keep overwriting it for me? Is that what the fuck keeps happening?
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Okay.
It's all over. Until next time.
Good job. Okay. Pants. Fucking 57. They're gonna get taken again. I got it! Okay, phew. Yeah, got it. I got my first pair. Whew. Okay. Where are you at? Oh, you're over in Cousin. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll teleport before we do the search, since we might hit it instantly. Okay. Number 1 has been done. Number 2. It is instant. Okay. Whew.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Okay.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Okay. Let's put the back on now. Yeah, I think that other Dark Knight was putting a shield over mine.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Take the meteor here. Okay. Okay. I gotta dodge the hearts.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
No, lag. I may get infatuated then. Okay. That was lucky.
I'll make you mine.
Okay. Dodge that.
Is everyone having a good time?
Okay. Alright.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Venom time. Okay.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Okay.
No
This is the other Venom. Oh, she's doing the line attack. Alright.
What?
You kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
Okay.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her
Alright.
routine.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Where am I at? There they are.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started. Who's my
7.
obedient little bee?
7. And she does. Oh, she's doing the stacks. No, don't everybody stack over here. Okay, we had enough. We had the correct amount. I'll take this one. Okay. Let me see that. There. Nope, that hit me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, and it gave me another heart.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Okay.
B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Okay. Oh, that was from the other direction. I thought that was that one. Okay. I think we're good here. Now we're gonna have the centered ones. Oh no, she's doing this. Okay.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Okay. Oh. Just standing right in that. Oh, fucking. Jeez.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Okay. Through with these.
We're just getting started.
What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Oh my! The challenger went
They
down
get hit
hard.
in both of those? Or was my vulnerability? Well, I think my vulnerability was like 4 or 5.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
I got revived into 2 attraction?
And they're done.
Does attraction not go away when you get knocked down? Well, this isn't looking good now. Now it's really not looking good.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Not for very long. Oh, there is a healer up. Okay. Okay, good. Tank's back up. He needs to provoke. There we go, okay. There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Who's on that was up? It's Hex. Good job. Okay. World first. World first what? Okay, so we want the legs again. A 10. Okay, if anybody else goes for the legs, I can lose it. Got 2 12s, that was lucky. Come on. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course, the legs got stolen. I needed those. Wait. Did that say that my once a week was done for that? I didn't get anything. I should go sell those cards. I know where to go. It's right there. Oh no, it was 1. That's all showing 1 that's doing that. Okay. Come on. What did I put for the name of this? I don't think I labeled this properly. No, I did not. Put MCAA. It's MAAC. Okay. Oh.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Hmm? Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Okay, now she's doing the line. Almost walked right into it. Okay.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely
Okay,
feeling your
she's
love.
doing this close one.
Can the challenger
No?
resist the
Oh.
irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh no, she does it after this and then the meteors. Okay. Take this. Alright. There it is. Because now we're gonna have meteors falling down.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Jeez. There we go. Alright. Okay.
I'll make you mine.
Okay.
Is everyone having a good time?
Ooh.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Alright, managed to get poison. Okay. Alright.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Okay. Alright.
What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
Okay.
What's
All right.
this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
So now we're gonna go this way. Alright.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Alright.
We're just getting started.
Let's go up here.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Okay. Don't freaking stack those. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that was the sustained damage. Oh.
support means the world to me, everyone. B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Okay. Alright.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Jesus. This is no shit show.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
Good job. Okay. 50. Come on. Oh, that's much better than the last roll that I did. I got it. Okay, phew. Alright. Yeah, okay. I got two now. Alright. Started searching for 3. Found it right away. Oh, since it's reset, everybody's probably running through it to get a bunch, or to get their loot for the week, I should say. Probably doing multiple run-throughs to get the loot that they want.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Alright.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Okay. Alright.
Die!
We got hit. Was the dancer? Okay. Was it the tank? Oh, I took aggro from him. Oh, he missed. Get behind. Here, I'll drop it so you can take it back. Oh, okay. I got somebody in each shot. Okay.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Okay. Alright. Alright. It's down that side.
Die!
Fuses. Okay. Oh, I can put it back on. I need to make sure that I stay in 2 in case he gets knocked out.
Don't mind me.
He shouldn't
Frozen
have.
parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more
Okay, so you do your
distractions.
60%. Now it's for the combos. What's first? Your right is first. He was on his right and his right both
That'll leave
times.
a mark.
This is gonna be his tantrum. Okay. Alright. Alright. Same side.
Die!
Beautifully dodged!
I can't lose. I won't.
Oh, it hit me? Oh, fuck. Playing sloppy.
Die!
Alright. Okay. He's below 30%. Alright. He's doing lariat. Okay. Make that across in time.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Ah, a little too far. Nope. Jesus. Okay. So it's tantrum time again. Okay.
They're back on their feet! Hot grid.
I've done it enough. No! Fuck your combo. Ooh.
It's all over.
Alright.
Until next time.
Who did the call for? It was 3. Yeah, we'll give it to the warrior. Warrior did a good job. Okay, there's 2 here. Well, if anyone gives for that one that I rolled 7 on, I'm gonna lose that. But I got the other one. I guess. Honestly, don't know if I got the one that was 7 or if I got the other one. But I got one of them. Okay. Pulling materia. Alright. You've gathered 3 out of the 4 trousers. Now, for the final one. That didn't instantly take us in? Wow, okay. Alright. So we have Solace and Chembeki. Or Kambameki. Oh, okay. So quick. No time for you even switch to do it, jeez. Because I don't want to do these hunts as Dark Knight. I want to do them as Gunbreaker. Alright.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is
Okay.
no limit to electro.
Looks like they're letting me take a role as main tank here. No, Wrath of Zeus are aerialoid.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Alright.
massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Okay. No, that's gonna break it. Alright. Okay. You're doing front, back, front. Okay. Alright.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Front, front, back, front. Okay. So that's 1, that's 2, that's the 3rd, and then we can sit. Hey, I got sustained damage. Did I get hit by one of them?
Take this.
No, it was not the right button to press there. Let's press 2 when I press 3.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine!
Okay, which one's gonna detonate first? That one. Okay. And this one's detonating. Okay, so then I can just move over here. Nope. Not even right. Okay. She's doing her side spark.
How's this?
Okay. I'm sure you're doing. You're doing it on your right. You're also doing it on your right. You're doing it on your left. Okay. And just stand here. Okay. Okay.
I'll erase you.
Okay, from center. You're gonna do a 5. Do front, back, front, back, back. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay, just making a copy.
Be gone.
Okay. Back up right here. Yep, okay. Which one is blowing up? Front. That one's blowing up. Okay. So we just go over here now. Alright. Ah, I got hit by it. Okay, it's cannon time. Okay. Oh no, that's right.
Still standing! I cannot! I must not lose!
Get that.
Just die already!
Alright. 2% left. Whew.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. I don't have you. 199. Okay. I should be getting that one. I don't think anyone's going to take that one from me. Not with a roll like that. Oh. And 76 on Black Kitten should give me the minion. Yeah. Okay. I got that. Kindly roll. Yes! Whew. Okay. Alright. So I need to head over here to this. Let's go ahead and do these hunts. Where's the barber mole at? It's over here is the no. I thought the Chednas were over here. I think the one I want is somewhere over here. In this huge area. I don't remember if it was in the back. The Meguri are here. The Noctocactua are there. They have the Black Bear of here. Or not the Black Bear, the Mountain Bear of here. And then on the far side is not it. It's the Bandercools. Okay. Oh, that's right. The big elite one is reset too. Where were they? Oh, here they are. Barb moles. Alright. Mole a whack. Okay. Alright, 2 of them. Okay. Here's the second. Okay. That's done. The advanced one is not in this area. Solace. Okay. Actually, since we have the chance here, let's do that. Now we got Black Kitten minion. Got time to do these. Might as well, it's a good chunk of experience. It's one dead. Okay. It's 3 dead. Okay. Alright. How much do I need for this? 4? Maybe all of them again. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Good amount. Come on. There we go. All right. So we're looking for trees, I believe it was. Yes, the tree creatures. Okay. Not the prowling bloodsuckers. Okay. We're in Solace. The trees, the bloodsuckers are here. I think the trees should be somewhere down in here. Should be in this area. There's one. Alright. There you are. Okay. Alright, so we're done here. Need a hammerhead croc. Okay. Alright. Hammerhead croc should be on the farther side. There's one. Dead. Alright, that was that's the one. Okay. What else do we have? We have poison frogs and a widowmaker. And we need lesser Apollyon. Or Apollyon. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the frogs first. We're off this way. Okay. I think the poison dart frogs are just on the other side of the river. And they're not poison dart frogs, they're poison frogs. Slightly different. You should be in and around here. There they are. Okay. I need 2. Okay. Widowmaker. Widowmaker's gonna be in this area. And then the Apollons are over there. So we can do this. Okay. I only need space for Abysso stuff. Shoot. Okay. That's dead. Now I'll go to the Apollons. Okay. I don't even have enough that like exchanging things to get rid of them. What could I do? I could go sell these to get 4. Maybe I sell the 9s. I think I could sell the 9s, make a little bit more space. I think I'm probably just gonna need to sell a bunch of this stuff. That's that 1. There we go. I need 3 curses. I only got 2. Okay. Where's another one at? There's one. Oh no, those are the ones for mission. Okay. All right. That's all from this area. Okay. So now we have Yaktel and Shaloni. Killer piranhas and squibs. Both of you are on this side, aren't you? The piranha's up there. Where's the squib at? Is the squib over there more? Because I know there's a place where there's the flying squirrels with the wing blades. Okay. The squibs aren't over here, are they? They're not hidden up here, right? No. It's the Ebrooks. There's... No, those aren't it. Those are leaf mantises. Okay. Yeah, I think the squib is all the way over there on the other side. Alright, after we do the ones here, then we go to Living Memory. I should follow along the coastline. Yeah, this isn't the coastline, I should follow along the edge. Pretty sure... No, those aren't the squibs. Those are the squirrels. These are killer piranhas over here. Okay. I need multiple killer piranhas. Ugh. Huh. Okay. Let's get the piranha. One piranha, two piranha. Okay. Now we need the squibs. Are the squibs further this way? Here they are. Okay, so they're both along the coast. Oh. Maybe I should just remember that the squibs are crab-like. Never mind, they're not crab-like. I thought they might be more crab-like the shell cracker, but no. They're a strange mix. Okay. The one up here is done. Now there's the one in Cerulean Draw. Or Cedros. The branch bearers should be at that angle. Okay. Turn more to the right here. They should be down now. There's one. There's two. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's done. Now we want to go to Proto-Alexandria. Okay. Looking for that big guy. Brownie. Okay. Alright. So Brownie, look the goes, it's up there. Okay. That's Proto-Alexandria, got it. Okay. Out of all of them, this is going to be the toughest one because they're going to be 99. Okay. There. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh. Freaking missed it. Okay. This isn't bad. They don't hit too much. Okay. Okay. Of course, it fucking missed. Okay, that's done. Now we have Shaloni to do. Okay. Well, I know where these guys are. I wonder what the other I wonder what the advanced Shaloni one is. Advanced Shaloni is the alligator. So you got 3 up here. Okay. Let's talk to the merchant here and sell stuff. Hello, merchant. We'll look at your weapons. Wow. Cobalt tungsten sawback. No, show the weapon. Display the gear. That looks nice. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, wait, that's right. Came here to sell to you, and all I did was buy. No, not from Armory. Right? Actually, yeah, there's that. I don't need that. Everything else is okay for now. Okay, so... let's sell those. Let's sell... That's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. 10, 11, 12. That's a 9. 11, 12, 9. 11, 12, 9. Okay. Now let's go ahead. Oh, I got another one? When? Where? Okay. Let's just go ahead and sell this stuff. I don't need it. Okay. How much space do we have now? Unless we're using self-societal quests. Well, I'm not doing any of those right now. Okay. I don't have any of you. I don't have any of you, so I don't want to sell you. Okay. Well, we have 22 space now. Okay. Very good. Now, let's get these creatures. Let's start with these guys. Okay. Of course, it's a miss. He's the big ass turtle. I missed him with my blasting zone. Missed him with a brutal shell. Okay. Miss with the first one in the combo. Okay. Oh. Okay. Turtles are dead. The gators that I need are across over here. There's a fate for the turtles. Here. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Alligator. Okay. Okay. Ah, we whiffed it. We were doing so well against the alligators, and then we had to whiff the attack. Okay. Alright. They're done. Now, we might not be able to get there in time, but the Roneki are over here. Or Roneki? Perhaps it's Roneki and not Roneki. Roneki. I think that's what it might be. Here they are. Fucking, of course it missed. Jesus. Oh, you didn't keep the chain going. Okay. All right. I missed with the Savage Claw. Good thing that doesn't stop it. Good thing that just stops me comboing with it and not going for the next part of Gnashing Fang. Okay. That is the advanced done. And those done. Now we just need you. Whew. Alright, 6.25 million. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's right. These are the hunts that I grabbed yesterday. That's why I don't have the elite. Because I grabbed these before the reset. Okay. Let's do this. We'll just stand in your ring of fire. There we go. Okay. All right. And done. All right. How many chunks did we get? We got 2 chunks, not many chunks. Okay. Now the only one we have left is this and Heritage Fang. Okay. So you need 3 of these. That's not going to be enough to level up. It's okay though. Alright. Okay. Alright. That missed. There we go. Of course, it fucking whiffs. Okay, no, that hit. I was gonna say that whiff, but it gave me the second charge. So that hit. It must have been my auto attack that missed. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't keep it comboed. Okay. And completed. Alright. Now that that's done, we're gonna go make a pit stop in Solution 9 real quick. 'Cause that's where we get the armor. Okay, so where is it at? There's. I got 3. I think each one is from what's her face? Wicked Thunder, the 4th one in the series. You get these light heavy hollow blades. But I can't get the stuff from it because there's the other part that it requires. Okay. I have no preference where I go. Just put me in one. Cool. Okay. So we're 5. We're about 450,000 away from leveling up. We go to the arcade. This is where everybody is to change in their relics that they got this week. Okay. So the only way to get the thing... Oh no, it's not here. Where was it? Huh? Dark Horse Champions. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was... Yeah. In order to get a Universal Tombstone, we need 7 of these. And we collect like 1 a week. Okay, so we want the max level leggings. Okay. Now, with that completed, we now have all these parts 700 or higher. So what do we do for next reset? I guess next reset we go for the legs and the head. Okay. That's under Tombstone Exchange. That's where this is. Because you can get the weapon. In order to get the weapon, we need a Universal Tombstone. And the Tombstone takes 7 of those hollow blades. Yeah. It's untradeable and unsellable. Oh, that's right. You have totem gear. Not that I've been able to complete any of those. I haven't even been able to do more since the first time I did it. Okay. So you are... What gear is this? The Quetzali. Quetzali was this gear. Yes, okay. So you get the Quetzali gear here, and then you bring it over here, and you can augment it with Surge Light Solvent. Where would you find Surge Light Solvent? Well, I guess I have about... what is it? I have 4, right? Yeah, I have 4 weeks to figure that out. Okay, well, now that that's done, let's go back to Gunbreaker. Let's go ahead and fly over. Or fly over, teleport over. Let's go grab the hunts for this reset. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait. Waiting for results. Yeah, okay, so that means that I got mine. I think. Okay. So I guess I save up for an identification key here. What else do I get? The barding for the the barding for the chocobo. There's nothing else here. Okay. Alright, now that I have these, I suppose it's time. We don't want to teleport there. We're going to Abyssos 5th circle. Okay. Now, while we search for that, let's go do some more hunting. Okay. So, place where these guys are. It's right there. Okay. You're out of range. No, you're not. Okay. With this upgrade, that was enough for the level up. Yeah, we got the enhanced rampart and melee mastery 2. Okay. So now keen edge does 300. Okay. Ah, we're being teleported. Ooh. Fighting in a cage. Well, this is a different... I guess this is a different meaning for a cage match. Proto-carbuncle. What the fuck You're a proto carbuncle? Jesus. Okay. I'll let you take over. Or I'll let you take over. I'll let you hold aggro. I won't try to steal it. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I can put it back on now. That's intriguing. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna do Ruby Glow again. Okay. The Topaz Stones. Okay. Ah, I see what it does. That's fascinating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how? Okay. Acidic Slayer. He's breaking the cage. Oh. What did he just eat? What does that mean now? Feasts upon the lively bait, sating its hunger. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so that means that this one is safe. Alright. I still think it was interesting that after completing the Eden raids yesterday, we start the Asphodella circles, and then there's somebody there dressed like Rin using the name too. That was fun. Okay. Alright. What do those symbols mean? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's okay. So it's still unsung stuff, but now it's with the Abyssos instead of Asphodelos. Capture him. April O'Neil's casting their lot for the gear. They're eating pizza in front of me. I'll roll as soon as I'm done. After the cutscene finishes up. Okay. Well, I would like these things. So I will roll for them too. They have so much of it. I got 2 things. There we go. Do they think that I passed or something? I tried for all the gear. They beat me on most of them. Conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Oh. Aristonius and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. You were conveyed? What meaning of convey are they using? For of your reasons, they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Yes, they wish to kill me. Even alone, you are forced to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Is this the key word for Abyssos? Asian. Red mask holder. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forgo introductions, unless I have misread you. You're La Habrea, but you're an old man. I guess, did I ever see him without his mask on? La Habrea. I'm all too familiar. Paragon. Let's do that one. Okay. Interesting. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. Why are you such a meanie? That can wait? Oh, okay. Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Ah. Such thin aether and in an unfamiliar composition. Besides, it is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. You gonna fight me here and now, La Habrea? I'd advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down, and Aristonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Are you trying to bring Athena back? Mother, you would dare hide behind her name. Listen well, Aristonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? We are of the same mind concerning your mother. He wants to see his mom again. Do you want her back too? Okay. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it a trifle soon forgotten as you? Huh? I have my answer. He said his name differently. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Okay. Does that mean that this La Habrea is possessed by an Asian? You sully his station with this farce. Okay. So this is not the true La Habrea. That must be what you say. In La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh! Interesting. A second. What trouble have you gotten yourself into? Elidibus? Wait, Themis plays the role of Elidibus? He is an Asian. Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. How, though? What does this mean? Huh? La Habrea was a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Huh? My goodness, what has happened? Yeah, you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Okay. Such trite provocations, I will not be goaded into fishing this or finishing this ere my work is done. Okay. Aristonius, listen well. I am Hephaestus, and it is I whom you should call father. Huh? What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. Elidibus, let us return to safety so you may provide it. Okay. That sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Hmm. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. Oh? As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. Oh, okay. For reasons which do not involve you, it is necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. Okay, so you're the one that became Zodiark's heart, or Zodiark's heart. I had a feeling, whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. I know a thing or two about deception myself. It is reassuring to hear the burdens we bear are heavy enough without adding a grudge to their weight. No. Don't worry about it. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gate so we can speak there. Okay. Oh, distant voice. Please help him save him. Help who? As you're aware by now, I am known as Elidibus after my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandaemonium. We decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. Oh! So you know Azim directly. Okay, well, yeah, everybody in the convocation probably knows him. I'm sure La Habrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. I came with Azim's highest recommendation. What does that mean? At least I can't trade. Oh, is it about the pizza? That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. Okay, so who have I met in the past? I met Hermes. I met Selk. What was his name? I think it was like Hithadelius or something like that. No. Maybe? Could Hithadelius be part of the convocation? I have no idea, honestly. that somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused as him to no end. There's not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Huh. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vinette, who held the position of Asm previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. Okay, so that is... Mistress Vinette is the one that became Heidelin. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Oh. Okay. I'm glad that you've put so much trust in me. I'm glad that so many people are highly recommending me. Means I'm doing good. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. Truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I say now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? Huh? Find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandaemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandaemonium, including the fact that Asmin and Elidipus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Okay. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. Okay. So that's what caused a problem? While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Okay. Hephaestus has claimed it for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. Okay. Did you split yourself? Oh, he knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we loathe to acknowledge within ourselves. Okay. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet younger and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. Okay. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. Uh-huh. Sure it has. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandaemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. Huh. As Chief Keyword of Pandaemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What the fuck? All of it? The whole place? Will let you leave the other warders to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? Do you disagree, Themis? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandaemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yeah, as you can see by Eristhonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azam and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. This is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. Then you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Olympus, are of no consequence. Okay. Well, I guess that's why he said call me by my name. Because La Habrea wouldn't call him Themis. Have you even taken a moment to consider another path? And no. You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Endura has stood against. Endura is it, a being of such aether as I have never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Endura. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. What was that you said about being an emissary? La Habrea can't be trusted. I don't know if it's so much that we can't trust him overall. Just in this matter, it might be best not to trust him on it. I think it's too soon to give up on saving the others. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestos, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speaking your official capacity as Litifus the Emissary, judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Okay. As a Oedipus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? Ooh, okay, so he differentiates himself to an extreme degree there. I do, even so you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. What merits do you see in saving this place, Elidibus? Very well, then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandaemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Okay. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, entering any mythic creations that we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Endero's might and Aristonius' resolve. I would ask that ye see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objection to the immediate destruction of Pandaemonium. Well, let us get out of Pandaemonium first, before you destroy it, please. You needn't worry about that, we won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Endura, come find me when you're finished. Okay. Aristonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Okay. I'll go talk to Aristonius. Aristonius! Aristonius! Holy shit. 95 on the ring. Nice. Didn't notice that until now. No wonder they beat me. Hello, Aristonius. Pray tell, what is weighing on your mind? You do have my gratitude, ill fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. Yeah. It's very courageous of them. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. Yeah, it's not like these things are so powerful that we can't make it through. We have the opportunity to save them. And besides, Hephaestus, his secrets yet untold, secrets that would be buried if Pandaemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Indura? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? The La Habrea I know, well... He was a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. He took over Thancred, I think it was. What would possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a blank mark against them if it were made known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. I think it was Thancred. I didn't pay enough attention in the early game. It was plain there was much to consider. Thank you, Enduri. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandaemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, oh, let's go talk to La Habrea. And Dura, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Okay. Oh, now I gotta go back and talk to La Habrea. La Habrea, La Habrea. Aristonius appears to have a deep trust in you, and Olympus tells me you share some relation to Azem. I do. I have a soul crystal. Want to see? Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azem never ceases to surprise. The previous Azem was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this manner, the true danger of Azem's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Emmett Silk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssus, I take it. Although I no longer have control over its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. Oh, so all control over his functions have been taken away from him. The chief keywords reach as far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Okay. What about the keyword? Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. Okay. I speak of Hegemone, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. Aha! I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. Okay. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say it's because she's already been twisted into a Hematheos, doubtless against her will. And Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. If we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. What if she kills herself like the last one did? Your allies make you bold, Aristonia, so I very much look forward to seeing how far they can carry you. The sixth circle is now accessible. Alright, let's go into the sixth circle. What should I have for currency? Ah, fuck. You know what? It'll be okay. After this, we'll go spend some so that we can get the others. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're just going straight into the fight with her? Okay. Just got a giant ass hitbox. Okay. Interesting. Oh, whoops. I thought I was seeing it behind her, not in her hands. Okay. So she splits it like that. Got it. It's your Dark 4. Hmm. What do you do? Parasite has attached itself to you. What does this mean? Oh, okay. That's why they were looking away. Got it. Maybe I should have mentioned that it was my first time here to them. I always forget to tell people that it's my first time in an area. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. It got transferred. Okay. Okay. There we go. Woo. We did it. Cool. They opened up one chest and left. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're able to capture it. Okay, good. Well, if I got that, that must mean that everybody's gone, right? Yep. Okie dokie. Alright, now we need to take a short detour here. Actually, the question is, what am I gonna get? I need to buy stuff. I have... Do I have it? I think, did I put it in here? Okay. I don't have... Okay, I don't have the monk weapons in there. But that's it right there. I have their weapon. Do I have... I have their helmet. I have their armor. Chest piece. I have their gauntlets. I have their leggings. And I have... Okay, so I have their boots too. I have all of their things. So I need to get somebody else's things. You know what? Who else? What are my other classes? Where are they at? Because the tanks all use the same stuff. What if I go... I guess it doesn't matter which one I go to. Which one's cheapest? Gridania's cheapest. Okay. Alright, I need to... There's a bunch of people here. How'd they get on top of that? Okay. I think... Am I not able to... Okay, no, I can. Combat supplies. Oh. I can get materia from here? I didn't know that. I can get those. Special arms. I was not aware that I could get all these things. Oh. Oh, it requires their thing, that's right. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get those. We'll just use up all that we can here. I'll get them to 50 eventually. But now I have a bunch of opening, or a bunch of space for all the currency. Okay. Alright. So... what all got upgraded? Burst Strike, Gnashing Fang, Savage Claw, Wicked Talon, Jugular Rip, Abdomen Tear, Eye Gouge, Blasting Zone, and Hyper Velocity. Everything got upgraded. Okay. Oh, okay, so then I get a combo with my AoE hit too. Okay, that's nice. Okay, and then you give me... You increase HP recovered via healing actions on self by 15%. So, Rampart works pretty well. It works well with Aura and Great Nebula. And I guess also the Heart of Corundum would work well with it too. Okay. I'm still... Well, no, I was looking at things that I just unlocked. I was gonna say that I'm still not there yet, but I was just looking at the ones that I got. The Faded Circle and Ready to Raise is something that I don't have yet. But that'll be okay. Let's go ahead and throw these in the saddlebag. Where did it go? Oh, I didn't get that, that's why. Oh? No, it's at the bottom, okay. Okay, and then I wasn't able to get anything else for them, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll empty out my saddlebag later. I mean, a lot of it's just holding on to gear for other classes that one of the classes has already surpassed. That way it doesn't sit in my inventory and I don't accidentally sell it. Alright, hello. Actually, wait, was it like that, and then 12, and then it's 18. Okay, so the 11s are always a third, or the 11s. The ones before are a third of the one after for the final one, for the materials, it looks like. No, you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I'm not so petty to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. That's good. Moreover, this being, aether is thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation's magic, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemotheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Well, thank you. And then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandaemonium. Huh? That's empty. Oh, do you mean Elidibus? You mean Themis? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid in the first place. Hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Oh. So you're telling Aristonians not to come with us. As long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Endura and Themis taught me. I think that's what it was, a neophyte? While I do not wish to express my bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, that's usually how it works. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before the path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To regain control of Pandaemonium. To see Hephaestus in chains, it's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandaemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once and do not think to set foot in Pandaemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Aristonius. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? We weren't going to bring her back. He was interested in what he meant. This isn't about actually resurrecting her. It's questioning him. Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to save your mother. Or your childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me fool, you who murdered your wife in service of your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. I can hear it again, that voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus, father. Mother, oh I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. No, listen not, Aristonius. Apologies, you told me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Who's that voice that I'm hearing? Is that voice that I'm hearing Athena? Okay. Servant of violence. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Aristonius, it made short work of his reason. It was peculiar. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth. And that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. Okay. A magic woven with such skill that Erichthonius himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. Okay. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Erichthonius, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? I don't think it would be one of the keywords. Alas, their warning arrived too late. It had already provoked Erichthonius past the point of no return. I bear the burden for his failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandaemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Erichthonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, La Habrea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandaemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Okay. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That's what you think. That, I expect, is where Enduro shall shine. I'll shine my brightest. His dissolute aether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Let us make way. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. Okay. You have to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erichthonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. Even then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erichthonius' feelings for his mother? Well, I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema. You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it's still greater pain. Did you mean to protect Erichthonius with your silence? How dare you? Hmm? No, you're right. The blame for Erichthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agistus. She has served a Pandaemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Interesting. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. Okay. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agistus. Okay. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. Okay. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. La Habrea will do it. Interment shall not be necessary. Oh? From here I can sense Agistus' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemone. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. Ah. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Oh. She's been transformed so much that she, even if we were to intern her, we wouldn't be able to get her, we wouldn't be able to bring her back. Interesting. Interesting. Okie dokie. Alright. 7th circle. Begin. Instant. Jeez. I don't expect these to be instant. I expect them to take like a couple minutes, but jeez. Seventh layer. Ooh. Or the 7th circle, not the 7th layer. Okay. Oh, is she a big ass fucking tree? My god. I see what he meant by a scantling of her remains. Okay. Holy shit. Ooh, holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she takes up almost the entire fucking thing. Okay. Alright, so you don't telegraph your attacks with the normal symbol until late. Okay, so I'm gonna need to figure them out so that way I can adjust to them. So it looks like bow. What is? Okay. 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 So it looks like bow is that slam attack. Or is that just because she holds up the branches like that? Spark of life. Forbidden fruit, okay. Beware what they may spawn, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a line. Ow. Okay. Ooh, alright then. Oh. Now. Which one is she doing? Looks like it's the front. Okay. She's gonna push one. She's pushing that one. Got it. Forbidden fruit. Okay. Had to get a little close to them. Okay. Okay. So I take it the way you do it is you stand... Ah, okay. Wait. Oh. Wait, what was that? Why did I start sprinting? I didn't do sprint. What was that? Somebody give me an effect? I think it's gone. Right now, it probably is. Well, not be saying anything. People did stick around. You did a good job. Alright. I rolled a 1 and a 5. Jesus. Oh, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Oh, they got so much of it. I got 1, 2. I got 2 pieces. They got 6 again. They're doing a group pose. Okay. Alright. The moment Aegis was slain, the flow of aether and Pandaemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. That doesn't sound good. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Ergo what? We've been led here? Oh. Okay. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. Okay. I figured you'd be gone. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyworded Justice. I should not be surprised you're able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were. Huh. So it's not an easy task. Even with your aid, his curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. Okay. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Oh? Are you the voice that I heard? The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from many times I have called out. Oh, from the many times I have called out to you. I hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears while all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Okay. So she was the one. Okay. I thought it was going to be Athena somehow. but I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There's something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Oh? Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus's fixation on Erichthonius. Okay. No longer can you hide your heart away. Okay. What is the meaning of this? Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollection of those moments following. He brought an end to Lady Athena's life. Why? And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erichthonius. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Okay. Erichthonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? Accept the blame for Athena's death. So Athena died somehow, but he didn't kill her. But he's been blamed for killing her. If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul were mere tools to be used and discarded. What? What a twist. Even if I were to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his parent's shadow. Erichthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemma, and none despair for his own. What I've revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erichthonius, I hope. Thank you, Justice. I've always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Huh. Interesting. Well, now I'm curious what it is. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final key warden has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. Okay. If we were to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Aegisthus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Thank you, I think. One final wish. La Habrea would speak further of Athena's fate. Okay. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. How? What? She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. Oh. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eratosthenes could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Now it's just going to be even harder on him, though. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemathea. So she was researching to create them. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. Is it going to be making Athena into Hemathea? That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eratosthenes to safety in accordance with Aegisthus' last wish. Okay. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandaemonium to his will. Oh, he was bending it to his will because of the keywords. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. Oh. Okay. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. No, there's an 8th circle. It said Abyss of 7th or 8th circle on the thing. Which will it be, though? La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Endura's phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. Are you sure? That's really no matter. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. Okay. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Okay. Well then, shall I open the way forward? May we finish this together? Oh, I shall open the way forward. Alright. The 8th circle. Now accessible. Okay. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and we'll do the 8th circle. We'll do the story with the 8th circle. And then we'll either do the tales or stop there. We'll see. Depends how long this takes and how long the story is. What? Where did the other tank go? He was using the restroom. Oh. Wait. What is the final circuit then?
Ericthonios is mine. Heart and
Hey! That was pretty
soul.
close.
With your death, none will be left to stop me.
What do you transform into? Ooh. Perfect imperfection. Interesting.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Okay. We won't do a competition for it. I'll let you have it.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight.
Oh, okay, so it's a
Leave
line attack.
naught but ash in your wake.
Okay.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Okay.
I tire of this farce.
Okay, we'll put it back on now. They should have gotten a substantial amount of aggro that I can't take it away from them.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh, into the shadows. How the hell did I manage that? Oh, it wasn't ready yet. He's gonna hit him with the blasting zone.
Perish in flame's embrace.
4-fold fires. Okay.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, I see. Okay. Ah.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Okay.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Bang. Be transformed.
You will know my rage.
Okay. Okay. No. Push me off the edge. Okay.
Sear flesh from bone.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. I tire of this farce.
All right.
Behold
Nope,
the
not there.
fruits of sacrifice.
Oh well. Come on.
You are prey to be consumed.
We did it. You gain 9. It's so close. It was 989,999. You could have done all 9s. Wind up Aristonius. But this is Abyssos. This isn't even Tartaros. So what occurs next? Gonna have someone wind up Aersonius. I got 2 player accommodations. Yay. Okay. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I can find you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Okay. This is not over. Okay. I see you will not go peacefully. Okay. You summoned a wall of flames. Now what happens? He stumbled to his feet. Or he pushed himself up to his feet, I should say. He didn't stumble. He brought him down. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. Okay. The name of Foistis shall grow to eclipse yours, and none shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambitions, and bring Eristhonius' dream to life. What was Athena's ambition? You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eristhonius, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you've hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Whites in his hairs. I don't remember those being there before this. My wish. You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark change. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? The wickedness is if the family is abusive. Athena cared not for Eristhonius beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her inn, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Interesting. Mother, she... No. Then who? How do I... He's confused. Trust in La Habrea, hearken to your heart. Come back to us. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. how his mind was mine. I can't explain it, there his words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. He's doing it without help. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. You worthless, you Ooh, fiery chains. Nice. And he's gone. A soul crystal. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. It's the fruits of your labor. You did well, son. Has he ever called him son? I'm pretty sure he hasn't complimented him before, but has he ever called him son? Interesting. Alright. With the essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Aristonius above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Truth imperfect. La Brea is looking at Aristonius with concern. It's because he's still there on the ground. He doesn't look that great. Oh, he's getting up. Okay. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear. That's good. I made my way here as soon as I could, and no longer sense Hephaestus, and the forces assailing Pandaemonium's barriers have ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? There's no, this is only a series of 8. What else is there? You see, despite his muddled senses, Aristonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. He's been sealed in crystal. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Brea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he is not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. Okay. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. That's very unhealthy. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. Okay. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. We'll disable it for now. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. So her research would have created Asians. Because that's how Asians are. They're souls, but they don't have their own... Like, they don't really... They're not bound to their physical vessel. Interesting. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an ideal fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenges has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. And that's how they became together and conceived him. Just so, I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandaemonium was built and she requested to lead the research, I saw no reason to deny her. Okay. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandaemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandaemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left a Justice to watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Okay. So you're gonna show us his memory? Like a Justice did? Yeah, okay. Is that me? You are well aware that our respect for our neighbors in Elpis, out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandaemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and have just this forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Aristonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. Okay. What is it that drove you this far? The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserve one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall... What? Why did it keep going? I turned off auto text. Possible you bonded your souls. Okay, so she asked him to give her his hand, and then she would show him by bonding their souls somehow. Okay. Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. Okay. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become the memory and mind. And I thee. Okay. We dive inside, okay. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yeah, this is as if it were my own. Okay. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. The mark. I will dig it out, I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. Okay. The Ascians have marks like this. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Okay, so I guess Hephaestus was his name before becoming only La Habrea. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions border on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memory, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Aeginorm and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? Good question. I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Interesting. Hephaestus doubtlessly believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. So did she see something and then start to go mad? His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me, "What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true?" This is not the La Habrea that I know. Oh, we nod. Okay. He did promise. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. He did promise. I just want to know one thing. Do you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. So, I mean, there's other stuff that he cannot say? The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don the mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. Aww. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a thing about making somebody whole? Wait a minute. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandaemonium's gate. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Okay. I thought there was something about making somebody whole. But who would we make whole? I owe you an apology, Endura. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. No worries. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandaemonium, then I would have never known about I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiment and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. It could be because you have a DNA relation. I don't know. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they are. There is another. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandaemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of essence. As well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go back. Woo! Later, guys. Peace out. Alright. Why, if it isn't Anthera, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. The communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. Oh? And to make matters worse, Nemgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of aether coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Ateoscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me? Okay. Pandaemonium is here! What is that? Is that is it real? It's real. Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh. Hello. And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. Yes, they are. As you arrived before me, I take it you were involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Huh. What a twist. The research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern. These details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azius La, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Okay. A rash endeavor even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. That is bizarre. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. It's even italicized. At present, we have far more questions than answered. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very well. So is this the part of Tartarus? Now, if you'll excuse me, I was to apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Huh. I mean, that's kind of cool. I thought Pandaemonium was a pretty cool place. I just hope this isn't something really bad. Just we need a most Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. Although, given what happened, it probably is bad. I hope that it'll stay after we're done. He even brought the crystal with him. Oh, well, I'm but a lowly assistant. Even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomena may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandaemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked. I think that's how his name is pronounced, Fortuno. As for you, Enter, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Okay. Alright. Okay. You're gonna write a detailed report. Okay, give me the savages. May I have a moment? If you'd be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in Abyssos and Tartaros. Wait, so the lower levels of Abyssos are in Tartaros? I thought Tartaros is going to be its own thing. Is Tartaros going to be its own thing in this one? Well, I have no difficulty producing reports for the forum with a general summation of events. I could use help with the finer details. For the record, you know. For the record, you say, come out, be honest, admit it's to sate your own curiosity. I've seen the tomes you've left scattered about the laboratory bestiaries of creatures both real and imagined. I will not, and I dare say should not, deny an intellectual stake in the matter. Which alien will understand that a thorough recounting will help Professor Claudian's research as well. Now then, whenever you're ready. Okay. Fascinating. As you say, the savage creation you encountered in Abyssos bears more than a few similarities to the carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times? I got no idea. Just as curious as your story of the keyword who melded with a tree of legend. Where do the limits of the Hemathea's creation process lie, I wonder? As a kid, you can help yourself from asking more questions. We don't want to research into melding with creatures anymore. One day you too shall develop the keen instincts of a researcher, then you shall understand that it's impossible not to wonder once the spark of imagination has been struck. And through his story, I've already set several theories stirring in my mind, and I feel even more bubbling just under the surface. Okay. Take Aphasis, for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the phoenix. That's not how it was spelled. And that is just the tip of the proverbial berg. It's supposed to be Phoinix. Or I guess, I guess you're talking about the final product that was put out. The Phoenix as we know it. Not the faulty one that I fought in Asphodelos. Professor Claudian would have encouraged me, you know. He thrives on theories and imaginations, but I do understand your point. If I were to submit such a report to Master Fortuno, I would soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology. Hey, you don't want that. He doesn't look like someone you'd want to make mad. What? Yeah. And make sure that it's nice and detailed. That's what he wanted. Alright, Abyssos Savage has been unlocked. Let's take a look at the gear that we can exchange for. Okay. So, Relics of Abyssos. Oh. Those are interesting. Fire like that? Oh, no, it's still the same one. Interesting. Is it like that for all of them? Ooh, that's cool. Okay. The other one wasn't like that, right? No, these are all circlets and stuff. That's right. Huh. Interesting. What do I have for the second set? I don't have to get a helmet. I can get a chest piece. Okay. I'll have to grind it out to get all of them at some point. Alright, so you give me something. I think this is going to be the start of Tartarus. If the new arrive, seeing urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. After all, Master Fortuna recently sent word regarding this investigation. TC's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandaemonium in the Ethereal Sea. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll go find out what this is. And then we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it once we get the... well, assuming this will give me the first level of Tartarus, we'll leave it after that. Once this is done... oh, no, I didn't go to the right spot. I need to go down before I go in. Once we're done talking to him, that will be the end of it for today. Alright. To the Aetioscope. Ethereal Dance. Oh, there's no land over there. I can't go on it? Wait, what is that? Where does that go? Will it let me go over? Where is he? There he is. Master Fortuno! I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forgo formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Very well. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azizlia. Yeah? Or Azizla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Etherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. Okay. Interesting. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere. In the most literal sense, it was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Okay. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicion. Nigh on the entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere. Oh? To the past. We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandaemonium. To great success, as you can see. Wait, so this is the sector from Aziz La? So that means Professor Claudian is in there in that monstrous forest? Okay, so the branch from Azizla was teleported to the Ethereal Sea and is taking on the appearance of Pandaemonium. There's a living theory, you're certain. Okay. Yeah, before we do, there is another pressing matter. Okay. What is it? While Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Monsters. We observed its behavior with the Ateoscope and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. Okay. Is it Professor Claudian? The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disrupted, life itself might cease to be. Okay. This looks like one of the Hematheos. Precisely, its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Enter, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Okay. Leave it to me. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you, it may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandaemonium. The memory crystal! Is it the crystal that they mentioned for me to go bring to La Habrea? Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you're more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? I'll be okay. Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandaemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. Okay. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Okay. Nods. Everybody nods at each other. The 9th circle. Oh. What was that? Wait, is it the 4th circle? Because they were talking about 4 layers. They mentioned something about 4th layers before, and we've been to Asphodelos, Abyssos, apparently Tartarus. Didn't know that one. But is Anabasios the 3rd or the 4th section? Well, that'll have to wait for another day. Alright. Thank you for coming out, tuning in, stopping by and watching. Have a good night and a great day. Goodbye.